Hello, Dog Army. Hello. If it isn't Usa Chu, who have graced us with her presence today. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. So, Mikamori-chan, thank you so much. Thank you for the 2 months up at 3 months. I accidentally pinned Ryo-chan's message. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming in. Hello, Mary. It's my first stream of yours. Welcome. Hello, random person. Hello. Hello, hello. So, today we're trying... Hello, Sister. Hello, Mom. So sorry I haven't called yet. Been busy. Time zones are weird. When I finally have time, you're usually probably in bed by then. So I apologize. Do you guys notice anything new about me? Let me show it off a bit more. I have a blanket now, look. I have a blanket. It's an ink dog blanket. Do you like it? I like it. And I have a star. I showed it off yesterday already. I have glasses and a star. A star hairband. Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? Put it right here. And I've got a, what's it called? A sprout. Because it's Final Fantasy XIV, you know? And this is among some of the new assets that I'm getting my own studio to make for me. So one of the assets is a hand like this. I don't know why I asked for this, but it's a thing. And yes, blanket time. Yes, quite. Other than that, since it's FF14, I realized sometimes people might want to join in, but they don't understand what's going on. So, for that purpose, I have prepared a summary, and you can access the summary at any time by pressing FF14 story. Just type FF14 story, and it will pop up. So here's what it says. It says, "We're an adventurer on the ether, magic-rich continent of Eorzea. Beast tribes keep summoning primal gods when they feel threatened, which suck the land dry of ether. We are a scion of the 7th Dawn, which basically means we help these nerdy dudes from a scholar island called Sharlayan to try to find a way to prevent the god summonings. On behalf of the Scions, we slay these gods because we are immune to their brainwashing power. The city-states of Eorzea have been invaded by the Garlean Empire, who made a machine to absorb the gods' power, but we destroyed the machine and chased them out. The Elysian, elf nation of Kerfus in the north are isolated and refuse to help the city-states, and the nation of Alamigo is still occupied by the Garlean Empire." So there you go. Hello, Nico. How are you today? Thank you very much for joining the Dog Army. Welcome to the Dog Army, Nico Doroska. Welcome. So, as a member of the Dog Army, you receive a ink dog. You can access these ink dogs from a panel down below. You can customize your ink dog. You can see I've got a Blue Eyes White Dragon themed, if I can have it. I've got a Blue Eyes White Dragon themed ink dog. These are available to subscribers only. So you can either subscribe, which is $5 a month, or you can wait to receive it through a gift sub, which happens sometimes. Hey, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Lulu Lucille, thank you for the bits, and Yao Kokumi, thank you for the tier 3 sub. For 1 year, wow. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Yao Kokumi. Happy dog birthday to you. Happy dog birthday, Yao Kokumi. Happy dog birthday. I was bitten by a mosquito the other day, and like yesterday, and now my finger's all tingly. Is that normal? Should I just wait for it to go away, do you imagine? Woof. Tingly. Perhaps I should Google it. It's gonna tell me I've got cancer. That says it's normal. It's fine. Who cares? Hello. Ah, Unikokorin. Unikorin, thank you very much for joining the dog army at tier 1. Welcome to the dog army. Welcome, welcome. Maybe it's superpowers. Ooh, I'm turning into a fly. I'll no longer be a dog. I'll be a fly VTuber. So, other than that, there was another thing I wanted to show you guys. So I was looking around for a PNG of Alphinaud. Now, I'm not going to tell you why, but I noticed this. So someone has this tinfoil theory that Alphinaud is half Elysian. No, half Lalafell. Are you sure Alphinaud isn't half Lalafell? The shape of his head is so much larger and rounder than other Elysian. Let's compare Alphinaud to Honora, another Elysian who we know is close to Alphinaud's age. And then it goes down, like it compares it mathematically, puts everything into shape, compares him to other Elysian, and then finally compares him to a Lalafell. And it goes down the list like this. It's crazy. Absolutely nutters. Anyway, shall we play the game? I think we shall. Thank you so much for following, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Welcome to the dog army. Welcome. Alright. Let's see. What have we got here? Welcome, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed the anniversary yesterday. And thank you to all who joined in the game. Thank you. Welcome, Burninator, Kaya, Yorick, Banana Man, Blueberry Muffins. Welcome. Okay. So, we're gonna go meet Alphinaud at Bulwark Hall, but first I would like to change out of this bloody mess of an outfit, because I was put in a fedora last time. So, yes indeed. James, thank you very much for the 69 bits, thank you. Where did all the channel point redeems go? Oh, they're not available today. Still working on it, trying to find time for it. We'll get there. Thank you so much, James man, thank you. Alright. Let's see. Let me switch up. Outfit to 101. There we go. It's nice. I like this outfit. Hello, I'm from Webtoon. Welcome. Thank you for joining me from Webtoon. My name is Lucius Merryweather, the writer of Winter Moon, Everywhere Nowhere, Stalk Quick Stalk. Hold on, I need to cough. You'd like that outfit, wouldn't you? Yes, I do rather enjoy it. Hello, Yuri. Sounds like it's going to be a chill night. Or morning, I guess. I hope I can provide a very chill time for you. Ah, I love this game. I'm glad you do, honey. I love it as well. Such a lovely game. Hello, Dog Place. Avu. Thank you, Yao Kokomi. Bro, I got banned from Kane's chat. Well, sounds like you deserved it. He's such a lovely man. What did you do to him? How dare you mess with my Kane? Well, I won't ban you on this chat, but make sure you behave and don't talk badly about others. These graphics are great. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Alright. Let's go to Limsa Lominsa. Woof. Why do people feel like bringing their baggage in like that? I don't know. I feel like if I got banned from someone's chat, I'd like to try and start a new, you know. Why would that be the first thing I say in someone else's chat? The leaf. It's a sprout. I've got a sprout on my head. It signifies a new player in the Final Fantasy XIV world. I'm wondering. Let's see. Should I make this a little bit smaller? Oh, this is a good sign. Good stuff. Good stuff. You like my ink dog blanket, Dogger? Your hair clip is adorable. And Sprout, thank you. Why is it so high up? Shouldn't it be right on top of your head? No, because in Final Fantasy XIV it floats above your head. Look, I've got the Sprout right here. There you go. Thank you everyone for joining me in the game. Ah, Blueberry Muffins is no longer Lalafell. She appears to be an Aura. Interesting. Hello, Miami. How are you today? Dear sister, did you have a good stream? Alright. Let's keep going. I made a poll yesterday. I was asking people what kind of vibe they prefer in streams, and it seems that, at least for my followers, the majority seem to prefer comfy atmosphere. That's rather interesting, considering the types of streams that tend to be popular tend to be very high energy streams. Is that truly the case? It's hard to figure out. You know, I was going around asking some of my webtoon artist friends about what they like about streams and what they like about VTubers, and both of them told me they much prefer comfy vibes. So that made me think, perhaps that should be my focus, because I prefer comfy as well. Maybe I shouldn't be too insane and bark like crazy. Maybe I should be a bit more comfy. Perhaps that should be the thing. I don't know. I guess because of my autism, I'm always trying to look for some sort of extreme to lean towards. I don't know. Off. Thank you, Hannah. Appreciate it. Thank you, Uni. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's go talk to Alphinaud. They come. I prefer you being yourself, Mary. Well, that's a very wide scope, Zephyr. I have many sides of myself. Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Blufferswind. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruitment efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter and we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. So we're trying to look for soldiers who might join us on our journey. Well, we're trying to create a private militia that might defend Eorzea. One that answers to no nation. That's what we're trying to do right now with Alphinaud, funny little elf man. Hello, VM4PP. V4MPP 2077. 277. Yes. I've used a Fantasia to change my rough hair colors, I see. I shall attempt to take notice. Good night. Muichiro tokito sopa. Hello, Mary. How's the handsome doggo? I'm doing rather splendidly, thank you so much for asking. Although I was bitten by a mosquito and now my finger's all tingly. It's frustrating. Hope it goes away relatively soon. Yeah. Coverlane is a pirate man. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity. I must say you're proportional in cheeks. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act, and a time to watch. And I'm afraid this child company of yours falls into the latter category. Hold on, everyone, there's something that annoys me tremendously. had a wire that was annoying me at my feet. Like that. I just got the message from Webtoon that Mary was streaming. Welcome, Voltaire. Yes, I went to Webtoon, Facebook, Twitter, Reddit, Tumblr, and Instagram to promote and YouTube to promote my new stream. So, where are you guys from? Where did you guys come from? Do we have any Instagram, any Facebook bros? Thank you very much for the follow, Dajubo. Thank you. Thank you so much. Reina. Master Alphinaud's new organization. Yes, I had heard the formation of this trial company was in the offing. 'Tis with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsalo Minza needs to receive my full attention. I see. No one wants to join. Hello, Rambo. I first saw you from Facebook. Webtoons. I'm from Webtoons. Welcome. Twitch notifications. I see. That's good. Morning. I'm new and from Webtoon. Also, you're a dude. I didn't know that. Yes, I'm a dude. I'm a man. I'm a big man. I'm a dog. Mary, the glasses are always a very good addition. Thank you, Rooney. Thank you. They'll definitely be on my next outfit when I receive it. Amazing tale. Thank you. Lala No there. Welcome to my stream. Appreciate you joining. Welcome. Missing member. We're going down here to look for another member. Oh, there appears to be a festival ongoing. Oh, it's a Golden Saucer program. I see. Mary Ponytail asset. That would be fun. That would be interesting. How about Twin Tails? Twin Tails would be fun. Aoife, could you add Twin Tails to the asset list? We're trying to get new asset ideas, by the way, everyone. If you have any fun ideas, please feel free to mention it. Good morning from Denmark. Pink godmorgen. Pink godmorgen, Minihøjen. Jeg håber, du har en rigtig god dag i dag. What in the bloody hell's day I think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sudden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous folk trying to knock on that dandy Cavaline's door. Sure. Sometimes I forget that time zones exist. Oh, I'm unfortunately dreadfully aware of it on a daily basis. You as a dog on your lap. I've really got a dog form of me. Hi, Mary. Hello, Hatsu. Hello. A precursor to a unified Eorzea Grand Company. Well, I do admire the scope of your ambition. My responsibilities here at Naldic and Vermelis keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armourer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Lovely. Sue Sakurai, darling. Thank you very much for the 1 year. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shu Sakurai. Happy dog birthday to you. Happy dog birthday, Shu Sakurai. Happy dog birthday. How are you, dear friend? Are you doing well? Not going to lie, you sound like Black Butler. Like from Black Butler. Yes, a few people do mention that on occasion. Thank you very much. I take it as a deep compliment. Okay, so I could spend all my channel points on an inside joke from an older game, or I could wait. Well, it's up to you. Although, keep in mind, an inside joke no one would understand. Why don't you try participating a bit in our community, Voa? You sound like Alfred from Batman, but younger. That is a deep compliment, thank you very much. Right.
Hi Mary, kinda disappointed we didn't get to chat at the Cower Booth's meet and greet, but it's fine. We did get to talk at PAX last year. I did try to steal the standee though, like I stole Lope's. Real talk, I didn't try to steal anything, feel bad some of Cower's stuff got yoinked.
Yoink! I'm so sorry, Abscero. It was unfortunately impossible for me to show up. I really tried to do both, but I wasn't able to. I apologize. Next time. I'm glad you were able to see my standee, however. Well, if it ain't Lucius, I'd not forget a venturer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Real, don't you? Formerly of the Company of Heroes. 3 whistles at Bronze Lake. Aye. It ain't often I drack me ass out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. I fare you these days. You're looking to put together a new crew. Top tier work. Sounds like a right lark, it does. Alright lad, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Alright. Right, what's your favourite show? Oh, that kind of depends. Right now I'm watching Vikings Valhalla on Netflix. I'm rather much enjoying it. To anyone who knows, just cause. What the hell? Vor, you're triggering me. Come on, man. God damn it. Listen, dear friend, why don't you... Okay, okay. No, listen, I'm gonna look through your chat messages now, Val. I'm gonna look through your chat messages now. You brought up 4chan like 7 times. What's the point in that? And you keep going like, hello, corpse man. Do you not understand that we don't understand these jokes? You're not gonna get any good attention from just saying things we have no reference for. You have inside jokes with yourself. Why don't you try to join the community and try to give like some of our own jokes a chance? How about you talk about the game we're playing, or talk about me, or talk about any of my comics? I've got like 12 comics you can talk about. Right? Vor, what amusement do you find in talking about things that no one has any reference for? What do you gain from it, dear friend? And why keep bringing up 4chan? What good do you think that's going to come out of that? You brought it up like on multiple occasions, I notice. I'm not affiliated with 4chan. I don't know what it is. You brought it up one time. I see it multiple times in your chat history. You asked it like 7 times or something like that. Yeah. 4chan. Yeah, it's mentioned like 4 times in your chat history for some weird reason. And you keep calling me corpse man. I don't know what you mean by corpse man. Oh wait, that might have been a reference to the horror game we were playing. In that case, you're good, Vol. Just don't bring up 4chan, alright? It puts me in a terrible mood. I'm giving you a pass. Can I get a woof? Sure. Woof. I just realized I might have been a bit harsh there. I apologize. I'm a bit annoyed. Yeah, here we go again. No. Okay, no, I'm vindicated now. Vor, you just go like, this is the stab game. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No one knows what you're talking about. You don't know. I don't know either, man. I have no idea. If you don't know what you're talking about, how am I supposed to know? You just say dumb stuff. Okay. Have fun. I'll need some water. I'm getting a little irritable for some reason. Ah, hello Shannon, hello Lacey. You look so cute. Thank you, Lala. Thank you. So do I need to understand how I've played the other games to understand what's going on here? No, actually, got the perfect thing. Look here. We just write FF14 story in chat, and I wrote down a nice little recap for you. There you go. Now you can follow the story along with the rest of us. I hope you enjoy. I have a question. Go on, ask it. Go on. Ask away. Vol, are you still here? I apologize for putting you on the spot, okay? I don't mean to be rude to you. It's just, I think you're gonna have a more fun time here in this community if you focus on being on topic. Am I being too harsh, Dogami? Ah. Woof. Lucius, your recruiting went well, I trust. I am curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa. Ah, a member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit to the elder seats here proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania, at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nofika's altar. You're so nice. Thank you, Maxi Payne. Thank you. What? Alright, let's go to Gridania. Hello, hello. How is everyone? I am doing splendidly, Coda. How are you? Yeah, I apologize. I apologize for making a bit of a negative vibe for a second. I'm sorry, dear dog. Will you forgive your dog? Ah, dedicators, thank you for the 9 tier 1 subs, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dedicators, thank you. Congratulations to everyone who just got a sub. Prasnotkas, Wasted X Kitty, Mohammed, Janya San, Tako, Glick, Fox, Art, Taradin, Muyaya, and Kesrick. Congratulations, make sure you go thank dedicators. Go thank you. By the way, everyone, I got followed by Omocat. I received a follow from the legendary Omocat. I was very surprised. I got scared because Omocat is one of those people where it's like, I don't want them to be annoyed at me. I don't want them to ever get mad or annoyed at me. Because if they do, then I can never enjoy. If they do, I can never enjoy that game again. It's rather curious. I'm not sure who that is. It's the creator of Omori. How do I get out? Oh, I have to go upstairs. Understood. What a big mood. Yes. I'm always kind of scared. Anyway. Let's go to Nofika's altar. Ooh, Alexandra. Dancing. Very nice. Is this a hotel in game? Finally, Wolf. Fucking finally, you're on topic. Kind of. This is an inn. This is a tavern. You can get a room. Thank you for being on topic, Vol. Everyone pat Vol's head. Give Vol a bunch of pats on the head. Yes. Let's reinforce that positively, that he actually referred to the game. Good job, Vol. Step in the correct direction. Sylvivan, thank you very much for joining the Dog Army at Tier 1 for 8 months in a row. I has question. I told you before, the Juba. Ask the question then. Why don't you just ask it, right? Why don't you just ask it? If we're not in school, you don't have to raise your hand. The watering game looks nice. Wonderful, Vol. You look fucking perfect. He's talking about the game. I love it, Vol. Fantastic job. Beautiful. Excellent. Last time you didn't respond, but ask it again then. Silly boy. Sorry. Are you having a good time? Yes. Always do. What is Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy is it's a series of Japanese RPGs that started many years ago. Every game is unique in the franchise, and it has its own story, and you don't need to know any of the previous games to be able to enjoy the rest of them. It's a unique game series in that way. Yes. How long have you made content? Specifically Webtoon. I've been a Webtoon creator since 2016. But I've written comics since 2012. Marry is speak. Okay, that's a minus point, Vor. I don't know what you're referring to there, so that's a minus point for you. Alphinaud, my audience with the Elder Seatsia is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. Ooh, Angle Raid. Hello, Yui. Welcome to the Dog Army. Welcome. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to my stream. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. But you might ask, I have no idea what's going on in the Final Fantasy XIV story. Well, fret not, ladies and gentlemen, for I have an Imgur link that provides you with a summary of the story. Let me pull it up. Here we are. We're an adventurer in the ether-rich continent of Eorzea. These tribes keep summoning primal gods when they feel threatened, which suck the land dry of ether. We are a scion of the Seventh Dawn, which basically means we help these nerdy dudes from a scholar island known as Charlie and try to find a way to prevent the god summonings. On behalf of the scions, we slay these gods because we're immune to their brainwashing powers. The city-states of Eorzea were invaded by the Garlean Empire, who made a machine to absorb the gods' power, but we destroyed the machine and chased them out. The Elysian elf nation of Kerfus in the north are isolated and refuse to help the rest of the city-states, and the nation of Alamigo are still occupied by the Garlean Empire. In the last episode, we discovered the Crystal Tower, a massive solar power magic-absorbing structure left behind by an ancient advanced civilization known as the Allegan Empire. Their royal bloodline was passed down for millennia through a line of cat people, and their latest cat boy son, Grahatir, was the last to inherit the royal blood, who has now sealed himself within this tower until one day when he might return. You might think it sounds insane, that's because it is. Welcome, Yui. I hope you had a lovely stream, my lady. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you. Let's go, yes. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter, as before. Yui, what were you playing today? I'm rather curious. The topic of falling. You were playing that new game. Anyway, while Alphinaud, the elf boy, is talking to the leader of the city-state, Gridania, we are going to be trying to recruit members for our new private army. We're trying to create the United Nations Army in a fantasy world. That's what's going on right now. We're trying to create the UN. Can only go wrong. We're playing only up. I suffered. I am embarrassed. Really. Woof. Hi, again. Hello. Woof. She got bullied. I see. Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Oh yeah, this guy, he was selling secrets to the Gallian Empire, and we caught him. And he got sent to jail for a bit, but he's out now. Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler, and a regular patron at Boscaron's. Of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if Gal had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stand, the wood whalers will have naught more to do with me. This may just be the second chance I was looking for. Revenants told you, say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this, I promise you. I am a changed man. Okay. Hello, Amagara. You like my dog blanket? Thank you. I'm glad you do. Hold on, everyone. Murray, are you gay? I don't see what my sexual orientation has anything to do with Final Fantasy XIV. So, Mary, what class are you playing as? I'm playing a black mage. Woof. I like how you guys are laughing at that. I enjoy that. So did you guys have a good rest today? No, Yao Kokumi, what's up, darling? Are you doing alright? What's wrong, darling? Are you okay? What's up, darling? Are you feeling bad? I'm feeling weird because of the mosquito bite. Probably annoyed at the cues. Aww. Let's be comfy. Can I have some dog hugs in chat? Some ink dog hugs, please. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here, every single one of you. Let's have a very nice and comfy day. It is not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such a time as your organization is more organized. I just got here because of you, but you're welcome. Thank you for joining me, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. I certainly do appreciate it. Hello, Nanny. Hello, Ali. How are you? Off. you would offer this old man a place in your company of champions. I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, your master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain of me, and bear responsibility for evils my lady has brought upon this land. Okay. It's just gonna sit there forever. The map reminds me of the Elder Scrolls. I see. That's interesting. Da, da, da. Is your chat always this quiet and cozy? It depends what game we're playing. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry, we just... Oh, Lucius, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside of Coppermill Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then. But look how far you've come. Mother Mione tells me it was you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order. Well, your course is undoubtedly just... And my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very last thing. This is the very thing I've spent my time adventuring in... I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildar safely home. Okay. Let's go see Alphinaud. I'm going to get a pancake now. Are you having a nice weekend? Yes. Though I'm kind of dizzy from a mosquito bite. Yes, the plant is supposed to be floating above my head. It's meant to be like these little sprouts. Yes, Kitra, I saw it do it. What? Why didn't you smack it? I did. Next time I'll smack them. I chased it off, I didn't smack it. Ooh, company rank up, nice. That's cool. I don't know why, but for some reason we just got a company rank up. I guess someone else. Are you fine, FF14? I'm at the end of the base game. But the real story is kind of the expansions. We haven't gotten there yet. Good job, thank you. How long are you going to play today, Mary? For a long time. Marrying a black mage outfit would be cute. I see. What news, Lucius? For my part, the elder Eorzea was most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer. Our company will not lack for variety. That much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Uldar whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavour to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. You're loving the dark blanket. I'm glad. Off to Uldar, the jewel of the desert. Woof. I see, yo. Did you guys see, I got that cardboard cutout guy, Tobin, to make a cardboard cutout for Lumi. Did you guys see it? Look how big it is. It was my cousin Lumi's stream anniversary yesterday. And I messaged Tobin and I was like, Tobin, can I pay you to do something for Lumi? And he was like, I'll do it for free, and just made this in a day. It's crazy. This guy's a giga chat. It's very amazing. By the way, let's see live docking. Ah. Hit your left, so now I'm just here alone. No. Blue hat boys. Yes. Standing like a Persona cutscene, for real, no cap. Let's check Mary out. Finally Drew Mary. He's the CEO of Merryweather Media. Would have drawn him sooner if it wasn't that I'm always having new ideas and struggle to complete them. Thank you for the art. And here we have Yan Sheng, who went to a convention dressed as me. Very cool. They met, I believe this might be Mizuno Haki. And, oh, I love this. Asa cosplayers. Beautiful. Very nice. I like how many Asa cosplayers there are. We need to support our boy Asa. We love Asa. And this lovely illustration by Juju. 谢谢 Juju. 谢谢. Thank you. And this one by Howler. It's a booty wiggle. Yes. Howler, are you there? Howler? Any Howler in chat? Thank you, Howler. This is very cute too. Thank you, Katie. Adorable. Thank you. This one by Tui. Beautiful. Thank you so much. No Howler in chat. I guess it's a bit early in JST, CET. CST, I believe. China Standard Time. Yes. Wow. Any panda dogs in chat? Where's all my panda dogs at? Where did you guys go? Panda dogs. Oh, Reunufa drew something. Oh, yes. For their fan merch. A Mary standee. So lovely. Thank you. Thank you for drawing it, Reunufa. Thank you. Woof. Thank you. I'm half panda. Nice. Very nice. By panda dogs, I mean anyone from BILIBILI? Anyone? QQ group chat? Guess it's a bit early. Do people work on Sundays in China? I wonder. I was watching this video and it was like, why is Fast and the Furious so popular in China? And it kind of analyzed the social difference. And it was like, it wasn't that... I don't get these jokes. It's a reference to my Chinese viewer base. Every day's work day. No. People work on Sundays everywhere, don't they? What? You guys don't have weekends? When I was a salesman, I had weekends off. Basically, the idea why Fast and the Furious is popular in China is because it's relaxing on the mind. It's a simple story. The dialogue is easy and predictable, so you don't need to read subtitles. Ah, if it isn't our dear friend Hex Haywire. Hello, Hex. How are you today? Not in China. It's not? Fast and the Furious is very popular in China. It's because after a long, hard work day, people want to watch something relaxing. and I can kind of understand that. Hello, Hex. Hello, darling. How are you, dear friend? Are you doing alright today? Hex is going to be doing ASMR today, I believe. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Uldar, the gilded city where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower levels before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade, when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Lucius. Poaching. It reminds me of when I was a World of Warcraft role player. Webtoon reader here. Hello, Yamato. Hello, hello. It reminds me of when I was a World of Warcraft role player. So back then there was kind of a rule, which is like kind of a rule between the guilds that you do not poach from other guilds. You do not approach and try to convince members of other guilds to join your guild. It was seen as very bad manners, but of course there were people who still did it, and they had very bad reputations. It's interesting. Aye, you'd be surprised what rumours drifted down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved in it. Whispers on the street say your organisation is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. What? That's odd. Mary, you should recruit some audiobooks. Really? You have a really pleasant voice. Thank you. A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stool over, let alone the conundrums of an entire neighbouring nation. I see. I don't think he wants to join. I don't think so. I'm gonna run off and kill Callias and switch to Callias for a little bit. Okay. I feel like my smile is me dying inside. It's not. Couldn't be further from the truth. The only annoying thing right now is that I feel kind of dizzy. That would be funny, Kidron. Please tell me you do professional voice acting. It's just cruel if you don't. No, I do not. I'm a writer. I guess VTubing counts as being a professional voice actor. Perhaps. I don't know. I don't know. People do often say I have a very nice voice. It's like one of the first things people say about me. It's very flattering. I wish I had an equally good sense of humor. I would have been very popular. Bucket Sprite, thank you for the 2 months up at 7 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Voice of an angel. No, that's so sweet. Thank you. Wait, you're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for the masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead and a whole lot more if my friends were Sades. We were such fools. On the road, that disaster's got me thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. Realised how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make of myself a more worldly man. So here I am, a new company of champions. And you say it'll take me to all corners of the realm. Sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. Don't worry. Not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I prepared myself to fight the evil I know is out there. Alright. Very sure your voice is soothing. Thank you, Leech. Very happy you guys are enjoying your times here. Makes me happy. This guy's name is Lurking Leech.
All these pretty people in their fancy clothes. Fanciest thing I've ever worn is a suit of mail, which is beginning to smell.
Goodness me. Orson, Sister Orson. I remember. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me perchance? I'm Orson of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your company? With your companion, Fankred, was it? Ah, his new companions, you see. Then, your proposed organization sounds like a powerful force for good. But my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Ria-chan, konnichiwa. O genki desu ka? Kyou wa boku utsukareta. Demo boku wa banbaru. Thank you for the tips. Thank you, Forsinski. Thank you. Have you ever put out any voice packs, Mary? No. Never put out any voice packs. Arigatou gozaimashita, Ryo-chan. Arigatou. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new-fashioned manner of proposing to a lady? Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady's already spoken for. Good day, sir. I see. I've been watching this show. Called Vikings Valhalla. I've mentioned it a few times. It's basically Vikings versus British. It's one of those shows. There's so many of those, but I love it every time. I never get tired of Vikings invading England shows. But there's this character that I really like. For once, I think this might be the first time. No, the second time. I liked King Albert in The Last Kingdom. But this might be one of the first times. The second time that I've loved one of the British characters. One of the English characters. And basically in the show, the concept is the king is dying. The king ordered his men to slaughter a bunch of Danes who were living in England under Dane law. And the Viking king, the king of Denmark, Canute, he raised a whole army of Vikings to go and slaughter all the British and kill the king for his transgressions. But the king is already dying, and by the time he dies, he basically says to his Queen Emma, and his son, he says, I'm sorry, Emma, I left you a nightmare. He feels very bad. And then Emma says, I'm a Norman. We create nightmares, and that was so cool. So she's Queen Emma of Normandy, and she's like a master tactician, basically runs the kingdom in defense of the Vikings. Now they do end up losing, but she's so fucking cool. I like Emma of Normandy. She's a very dignified, very good lady. But still, like, she has a little bit of evil in her, just enough to make sure that her kingdom survives. She's also a stepmom to the prince, but she's not an evil stepmom. She's actually nice to him and tries to help him. So it's kind of interesting. I like that show a lot. It's very good. Acoustic Street. I believe that's up here. I'm gonna eat a little bit more of my waffle, I think. I bought this waffle at 7-Eleven. Good night, Mary. Good night, Ryder. How fared you, Lucius? What hidden gems did the streets of Uldar offer up for your unrelenting gaze? A single Alamegan youth. You've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Birdraid. Hello, Phoenix VT. Welcome to my stream. I hope you had a very good stream today. Welcome. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Ah, Five Nights at Freddy's. A classic. Welcome, Phoenix. Thank you, Lucius. I'll not squander the precious gift you have placed in my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. It was painful but amazing. I'm glad. I'm glad you had fun. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over. The documents signed and the finances secured. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust, one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no time. We should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. So the Syndicate are funding our new company. Mysterious. I love FF14. Me too, Shu. Come to the right place. Can we get another shout out for Phoenix? Thank you so much for the raid.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alphinaud's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Uldar is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
Yao Kokumi, thank you so much.
What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Merry is sounding mighty different.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
The capitalists.
Revenant's Toe. Let's go, guys. Hello, Kitro. Ah, Kitro, you're leveled up. Good job. Alright. Let's go. Talk to Alphinaud, the Rising Stones. Off. Ooh. Hello, Nightstar. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. That is not a journey I soon wish to. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Lucius. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you, free for other duties. Greetings, Lucius. Alphinaud tells me that all is in place to begin his trial company The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphinaud to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Turn of late, and I wonder if Slothborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him, and see if there is aught he requires? Alright. Let's go talk to Slothborn. If anyone has any questions about the story, I'm of course more than happy to provide whatever answers I can try to provide. Hello, Celestia Ravana. Good to see you. Let's talk to Slothborn.
What can I do for you, Lucius? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out this new arm of the Seance.
Oh, they've got it handled without me.
Ha! Barely noticed your recruits arrive. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden than that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run.
Slothborn, the shipment, we couldn't... Oh.
Gorge, woman, what befell?
I'm playing Final Fantasy right now and we're on the same data center. Lovely, Winterwolf. You should come say hi. We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll provisions earmarked for the frontier effort, but just as we crossed over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us.
There's naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced. Smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, and this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery, this guard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate?
As for Tor, we collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper.
Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Lucius, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Fortall? I'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can bring in this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with this guard are far too important to risk half messes. Thank you for your understanding. I'm certain Lord Horsham Fall will be glad of your assistance.
I'm guessing he's going to read all the dialogue in the game. Of course I will. Are you kidding me? Have you missed even a bit of the dialogue of this game? No chance, sir, no chance. I will read all of it for you. Aren't you lucky? You've got a VTuber just for you, reading all the dialogue for you, so you don't need to read anything. Aren't you lucky, darling? Your very own subtitle reading VTuber. You should praise me. Yes, you should. You should consider yourselves very lucky indeed. Thank goodness, because I can't read. I see. Bless. Thank you for the blessing, Tucker. Thank you, Mary, for reading. You're very welcome, Tucker. You're very welcome. Alright. Let's head over to camp. Dragon's hair, might as well teleport. I have some pudding for your readings, Mary. Oh, really? I hope you enjoy your pudding. Yeah, man, I've not been paying attention to the story. It's great he's reading, because I skip everything. I imagine many people do. It takes some... Honestly, even for me, it does take some kind of effort, like to not skip all the dialogue. But when I'm reading for you guys, I don't skip anything, because I don't want you to miss anything. So it's a good way for me to focus in on this story. That's why I like playing story. I don't play story-based games on my own. I only play it with you guys. I feel lonely if I play it on my own. Well, well, if it isn't my fine friend, Lucius Merryweather. Would you care for a plate of roast caracal? Some mulled wine? No? Ah. I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was in fact on the verge of opening an urgent missive from the Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. Hello, lover Foxfire. Hello, Mary. I'm new to your stream. I've watched your videos before, so I hope you're doing well, and have a nice stream. Thank you, Lava. You know what you should do, Lava? You should join us in the game. You should join the stream, join the community, join us in the game, join our Discord, and become a very active member of the Dog Army. I'm certain you would fit right in. Lurking while playing as well is very soothing, listening to someone read the dialogue. I'm glad. Thank you for enjoying it, Evelyn. Happy I can provide you a bit of entertainment.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
No small amount of interest? Trying to match his voice. Hello, Dustcone. Hello, darling. How are you?
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
Yes, Runefer, they do.
The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity.
Who's your
A visit to
favorite character?
Whitegrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
I like Alphinaud.
Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
He's nice.
Should
I
you
like
learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Lovely. I shall take him up on that offer. What a lovely gentleman. Alright, let's speak with Drillam. White. Seems I've received a friend request from one Winter von Cocoon. Winter von Coon of Marlborough. There they are. Level 90 summoner. Alright. Let's go, you guys, to White Brim Front. That's me. Ah, Winterwolf. I see. So right now we're in Kafis. It is the wintry north, and the nation here is isolated and refuses to help the other city-states. You can see here is the bridge which leads to the city. Over there is the city proper, Kafis. Not Kafis, Ishgard. It's Ishgard. Kafis is the land, Ishgard is the capital city. But we're not allowed in. Because it's closed off from all. Completely and utterly closed off. Such a cute portrait. Good night, Hammerfuck. Night.
Lucius, is there aught you would ask of me? Speak plainly. I am a man of action, and no honeyed words. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the Fury. But you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not of what manner of influence this ice heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in their grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling, unnatural scene. Perhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow, and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Alright. Speak with the mistreated merchant. What's up? Did Zephyr put on some denim? Oh, what's going on here? I didn't notice. Alright. Aw, people are leaving. See you later, Unicorn. Night, Mary. Night, chat. Good night, Connie. Good night, Unicorn. Good night. Good night, good night. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that.
Anything to help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was travelling my usual route to White Brim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. Next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. It was then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods. You'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all. I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. I see, so some heretics, dragon worshippers, have been taking this gentleman's stuff. They've been stealing supplies. They stole supplies from the Scions as well. Gotta go find out what's going on with them. Search the wilds of Snowcloak and defeat any heretics you encounter. Alright. Let's do that. Right through here. Looks like we'll encounter some enemies here. There we go. Let's do this. We defeated them. Let's keep going. How's during their nights? I think I'm going to kill this Barrytime croc real quick. One. Let's talk to the house during their night. Oh, he's rather handsome, isn't he? Gah! Draw your weapon, foul. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are come seeking heretics. Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished, like icy wraiths. Is this your first time doing a run? Ayo. Someone was lurking. You glimpse a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself to come sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation, though 'twould be best we were to return to White Brim Front, and lay our suspicion before Lord Drillimore. Alright. For some reason I've heard your name before, so I clicked. Of course you have. My name is one of the more recognizable ones. Huh. You're in the presence of the award-winning webtoon creator, Lucius Merryweather. What? Unfortunately, the awards I've won are only Boomer Awards. Pretty sure my editor was the reason behind that. Vero, thank you for coming. Hello, darling. Hello, Vero. How are you? Yo, you made that Minecraft Cubicle comic. Well, that is one thing you can remember me for. I did, yes. I did indeed. Welcome to my stream. Welcome. I knew I recognized it. Yeah.
Lucius, Appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report.
The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they would be bested so handily, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat that these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may very well be the lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragon Head and inform Lord Rochefort of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Understood. I'm a bit tired. How about you, Mary? I am dizzy, and my hand is numb from a mosquito bite. Other than that, I am splendid because I've got my darling dogs here, which never fails to cheer me up. I am wondering, though, if we should make some changes. Thank you, Bucky, for the 2 on top of 18 months. Thank you. I'm wondering if we should do our Final Fantasy XIV streams at 8 PM JST instead of 3 PM. I don't know what you guys have of that. What do you guys think about that?
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights.
Hi Mary,
that they
hope
bring
you're
this matter
having
to
a
its
good
conclusion.
morning/night. Marrying Club free.
Giving the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Go to Revenant's Toll. I do like Rochefort.
Lucius, 'tis good to see you return to the town. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Carthage? As for Tom, is to send us a second shipment? I must send thanks to Lord Rochefort for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract ever greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphinaud's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. While you were away in Kafir's, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed. Although Tataru does seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough time. Why don't you head into the racing stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand?
Hello, Suki. These parchments need to be sorted in these documents. Why are they even here? Oh, I am sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, Lucius, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphinaud if you don't want to miss this ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Just got done watching someone play FF60. Were you having fun? The Scarlet Guard marks me a paid member of the Maelstrom, and I heard you defend Dervlim's Illuminsa. That in truth will stand for the betterment of the realm, and I thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Oh, no, that's a striking shade of blue. Put me alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for colour. We're giving out new uniforms to everyone. Talked about life and relationship and tech in his podcast. Wow. Hello there, lad. Looking for me, were you? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure as I'd like to hear it amongst all the bustle. Ah, proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut off the blot to me yet. Not to worry though, I'm sure it'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Elian. Isildur has at last retired from the adventurous life, though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit. I'm excited to forge my own path forward. Ah, yes, the uniform, thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating.
Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself is an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause.
Hi, usually only lurking, but I had to say hi today, and thanking you again for being awesome. It was a pleasure meeting you last weekend at Dokumi. Ah, Unikami, thank you for coming. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed Dokumi.
These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be a wealth, a plenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses.
Wow. When the music changes randomly, you know what bad it is. I don't know. Ah. Ilbert. I don't believe we've met. I'm Ilbert, and I'll have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. The uniforms are a astute decision. This is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. Little Alamika could learn much from Revenant's tale, that this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous, but I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Lucius Merryweather, gods, I did not expect you strolling around the town. Tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. It is an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Woof. Sent the uniforms to the village. Ah, Laurentius. There he is. Oh. Greaser Gremlin Raid. Hello, Miss Lala VT. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Miss Lala. I hope you had a good stream today. I hope you had a pleasant time. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing splendidly. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV online. If anyone also plays, feel free to join our adventure. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah. Ah, our new uniforms. I'm reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. Alright. It was a stressful time. Played Alien Isolation, I see. Alright. Into the solid. Yes, Lucius. Ah, Tataru mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met with the rest of the recruits? Some few answered the call to arms. I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army. There is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I'd thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, Lucius. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Hello, Tattletale Mouse. Good night, Marion Chat. Good night, darling. Good night.
Comrades, Your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus, does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
For the freedom of all. Why's my head so dizzy?
A rousing speech, Alphinaud. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
Good night, Suki.
We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready. I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Eorzea. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
Hello, Lily. Hello, Ice.
Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
All right. Even style. Hi, Mary, I'm new here, but so far it's cozy. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time. Very good. See that these provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that the shipment is spared the fate of the last. Hello, Milk Brat. Thank you for following. The winds are uncommon fierce these days. Oh. Old man. Ah, this is Ishgard. Oh. Asios. Every time I see one of those scenes, I can't help but think like the old man's go,
Guys, wouldn't it be really cool if we like, if all of you got in uniform and like, you just like, did something cool with your rapiers? Would that be really fucking cool? Oh, hell yeah. That would be so sick, dude. We need someone to take a photo with it. Can someone like stand at the end of the hallway and take a photo when you all like raise your spears up? That would look so fucking sick, dude.
Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us naught to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. Until such a time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Eorzea is wholly dedicated to finding a means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you know already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphinaud did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him. But he declined. You know how he can be. Independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphinaud has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him, and support him in whatever manner you are able. Hello, Cranberry. Nice hair clip, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go find the funny little elf man. Hello, Toby. Wow. Look at Fangrid with the knife. Look at it. Oh my god. He's gonna cut off his fingers accidentally. What is it, Lucius? And do be concise, I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a greater demand for our service, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilbert. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. Thank you in advance, Lucius. All right.
Hail to you, sire. How might we serve you?
Woof.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
Hello, face.
We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
Got a
He
blanket.
was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
Okay. Speak with Rauban at the Hall of Flames. Understood. Let's go to the Hall of Flames. Take the Ifra to Ulda. The steps of Nal. Hello, Asriel. Man, forever dancing. Yes. Hello.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
Hello, Dad.
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
What?
Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland.
Cute. Drink.
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Our hunt for the ivy begins in earnest, sire. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily. But one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Levelier. Back to Mordona. Let's go, everyone, let's go. I put on a blanket. It helps. Makes me feel very comfy. It does make me sleepy as well, though. You know, I wish we could do a sleeping stream. That would be so comfy. Perhaps someday. I'll set up my PC in my bedroom. We can sleep together. Comfy. Just watch videos and sleep. I like that. I like that a lot. Sleep. And not a moment too soon. Something's happened. Trouble? You will recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering and rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Gosh damn it. According to the report, one of ours has taken captive. The Guardians are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardon, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, sire. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Guardians with more captives. Yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing? But of course you are. Now, Alianne of the Fourth lies in wait in the Tangle, near the entrance to the Castrum Sentry. Seek her out, and she will apprise you of the situation. All right. Woof. I love your voice. Thank you, Carly. Appreciate it. Do VTubers usually get compliments like that? Like, I love your voice. I don't know if it's like something unique to me. It's very flattering if it is. I have no idea. Because it's like, maybe I'm misinterpreting it. Maybe it's just kind of a compliment VTubers get. I don't know. It's very relaxing. Thank you. You would aid us in the rescue mission. We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her way to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she will not survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is as strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. Get her? Where's everyone in chat? Come on. Are you guys falling asleep? Don't fall asleep. Where am I? There you are, my dogs. There you are. Burn asleep. We're playing the game, man. Come on, wow. Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now to quit this accursed place. Resh cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside the walls. I'm here, I'm glad you're cooking. So happy to see you.
Meow, 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 meow. Naya, meow. 3.
Naya? It's like how Kyo says Nya, isn't it? Naya? I had a good chat with Kyo yesterday. I missed Kyo. Also went to say hello to Lord Iflistan. Greeted me very excitedly. I didn't expect it. I have this bad habit of thinking people aren't my friends, or that they're tired of me even though they aren't, and they actually miss me when I don't message them. I should make more of an effort to message people. I need to stop having such low... what's it called? Self-esteem? I don't know. I'm tired of you thinking I'm tired. You know, that's what I really like about Hex. I don't ever get the opportunity to think Hex is tired of me, because by that point he's already messaged me or gifted me 20 subs in my chat. So I like Hex a lot. I'm never anxious with Hex. I wish you guys could see me when I'm confident. Because as much as I love streaming, and as much as I love collabing and being social and hanging out and playing games, these are really not the moments where I'm most confident. You should see me as a writer or as a business leader. In those situations, I'm quite confident. You know, I want to tell you guys about something that happened the other day. Man, it's like that insecure girlfriend. Wow. Wow. What a description. Have we not seen you be confident? I don't know, sometimes, I guess. Not to the level I am in meetings. But something happened yesterday. I want to tell you guys about it, if you don't mind. I'm gonna quickly take off my headset so that I can focus on talking. So I went to go meet my friend Benjamin Watanabe. Now, Benjamin is a good friend of mine. He's a businessman as well as me, and he's one of those guys, he's one of those IT guys that like invented like one random thing. Like he made some sort of software that runs in the vending machines here in Tokyo. And after that, he just like, he still owns the company, but he doesn't feel like doing it. So now he just does like webcomic stuff for fun, basically. He runs a company like that for fun. So because of that, he used to be the manager of 50 Cent randomly. And every time I talk to him, it's always something like, oh yeah, I was hanging out with this guy who's Drake's best friend or something weird like that, you know? Oh yeah, this guy who's running the Twitter account of the guy who is Drake's cousin. Like that's always Benjamin. It's like, he knows a lot of people all the time. He has like, the former CEO of Hello Kitty works for him. Like it's so crazy and random, yeah. He's a very intriguing fellow. So I was hanging out with him, and I wrote the comic for him called, what's the comic called? The Conspiracy Research Club. And it is still, to this day, his company's kind of most popular IP. It is an incredibly popular IP. And he even hired, like, in order to, like, manage it and stuff like that, he hired the former head of Netflix Japan. The former head of Netflix Anime. And I don't remember his name, but apparently he knows who I am, which was quite funny. So he said, which is very flattering, that they've tried to hire writers, but no matter how much money they put into it, no matter how many writers they hired, they weren't able to get anyone as good as me. And I was like, what? That's silly. You should have been able to. I'm not really that good. He says, no, it's just not the same. It's just not the same. And I was like, I don't get that. I don't get that, because I don't even think I'm that good. I feel like... Thank you, Kitra. I don't even feel like I'm that good. I think I'm murked by the majority of TV writers, as I told Kaz earlier. Like, Kaz likes to kind of take me down a notch. She tells me like, Mary, your dialogue isn't the best. Okay, Kaz. I never said it was, okay? But I don't think I think the problem with my dialogue is that I have limited voices. I have limited styles of dialogue, so every time I have to write a character that isn't just me, or like I don't know, an odd character, ends up sounding a bit weird, but that sort of thing can be edited. So, writing. Right. Benjamin told me that he had a meeting with other writers. Hello, Hina. He had a meeting with other writers. And these other writers and him apparently came to a conclusion about my writing. I was very surprised to hear they sat down and tried to analyze my writing to figure out what it is I'm doing differently than others. So, do you guys want to hear about like what their conclusion was? But I think it was actually pretty on point. Apparently, the thing that differentiates my writing from others, the thing that gives it that special spice that apparently they can't make on their own, is that I honestly think it's a lack of education on my part, because I was never educated in writing. I was never really... I was educated a little bit in film school, but I forgot everything they taught me. I wish people would analyze your work on YouTube, because I would watch much... I mean, Ezzy does that. Ezzy Desu does that. Oh.
Hi Mary, hope you're having a nice day. I suppose sometimes we don't recognize our own worth. Sometimes it takes other people to notice our own strengths.
Thank you, Raina. Thank you. Hope you're having a pog day as well. So what he mentioned, what Benjamin told me while we were having lunch together, what Benjamin basically told me is that they came to the conclusion that the reason why my writing is different is because I have some sort of strange disregard for all writing norms. Like, I don't write according to any formula. Like, I don't write according to the hero's journey or anything. I don't follow any of the writing rules. I just ignore them. and I just sort of write whatever I feel like. And apparently that's not normal. Apparently that's not normal. The way he was describing me is kind of how I've heard, like, Go players, you know, people who play Go are described. It's just pure instinct. It's just pure feeling and instinct, which is why computers still can't beat humans at Go. It's because it's just indiscernible instinct and like hunches. It's such a wonderful break from the norm. Thank you. Very refreshing to read our work because of that. I guess so. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it is better to go your own path rather than be shackled by tradition and expectation. I think stuff like the hero's journey and like writing rules and stuff, I actually do think that they provide good results. Like Dan Harmon, one of my big, I wouldn't say kind of inspirations, in a way inspiration, but not quite. Dan Harmon is a writer I look up to, that's how I should say it. Because I don't write like Dan Harmon. It's the writer of Rick and Morty and Community, if you're wondering. So Dan Harmon has this whole thing where he will follow the hero's journey like word for word. And he'll get upset if he fails at it. And because he's following it, he can break it and do like a lot of things that are kind of difficult. Because he follows it so closely, it leaves room for a lot of meta humor about it. You never heard of the hero's journey? It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's very Star Wars. It's like a progression of things that have to happen in a traditional story. Now, you don't need to follow it exactly, but it is taught in writing classes as like the fundamentals of writing a good story that is engaging to read. And I have been told by Benjamin, after him and his entire writer's room sat down and tried to figure out why my writing is good and they can't duplicate it. Because the first season of Conspiracy Research Club is written by me. So apparently, it's because I entirely ignore it. And I don't even do it on intention. It's just a lack of ever using it. I have never used Hero's Journey or any writing formulas or anything like that. I go purely off kind of vague memory and instinct when I write. Which is funny when I think about it. Because I didn't think about that that's not what others do. Others don't do that. Which is hilarious. I don't know. I don't know if that's good. That I just ignore it. I mean, clearly it must be, considering Benjamin really wants me to come write for him again. He wants me to head their writer's room. So take that, Twitter. Something, I don't know. You're so naturally talented to be able to do that, dog. Have more confidence. I don't know. Woof. I have no idea. I like writing VTuber lore videos. I want to do more of those. But I'll get to do more of those. Just you guys wait. Just you fucking wait and see. Thank you, Lacey. I knew you were gonna respond to that. I don't know, and dog nice. I need to be less predictable. I need to be less predictable. Anyway. You guys up for continuing the game? It's nice to take a bit of a chat break once in a while. I follow something that's basically a summary of how things have always been done. If you want to present something mind-blowing, I guess so. I guess so. Man, I feel like I should do something impressive. I don't know. Like, why don't I create something like Omori? Like a magnum opus. A true piece of art. I kinda just create a lot of mediocre stuff. It's very difficult to do. Like a true big piece of art. I'm not great at that. I'm not good at kind of revising things many times and going through it many times and stuff. Like, planning things is not my great... Planning things is not my best look. My best look tends to be when I just sort of do whatever. I should figure it out. It's very 14. I guess so. Anyway. I actually heard about you through a friend who I met 5 years ago on Twitch. Always talk about how awesome your writing is. I don't know if the people who read my comics have actually read any of my better writing. They're too short. They're just straight up too short. My best writing is always like lore videos. Those are the ones I'm like very proud of. Oof. Anyway, let's enjoy the story. I have awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission's success to Commander Levelier. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. timing on the background music was impeccable. I'm glad. I'm happy to hear you like it. Happy to hear. That's enough. You just unlocked flying. Congratulations, Kitcher. Congratulations. So happy to hear it. Actually, she's trying FF14 right now, and I think she likes it as well. That's great. That is awesome. Ah, it does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt your prowess, though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Lucius. Allow me to thank you also, sire. Ray shows you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander. I'll see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you'll succeed, Captain. As for you, Lucius, I believe you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Kerfus. I've been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see. The man expressly requested your presence. Oh, don't look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. Scooby Snacks. We were watching Scooby-Doo yesterday. I enjoyed it a lot. It was very fun. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Lucius. An audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Aymeric wishes to meet the man behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of his plan when you request a permission to accompany me to Kerfus. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talent, which could doubtly be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. Caps fit the keyboard that our favorite dog boy uses. I haven't had an opportunity to put them on yet. I am excited to try them out, however. Woof. Thank you for them. If you are indeed the person who offered them to me. I went to go shower. What did I miss? Nothing much, really. Oh, we got an audience with the Holy See of Ishgard. We're gonna go meet the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of the Northern Kerfus. Yes, that was me. Just worried they might be a tight fit. Oh, I've yet to try them out, but I do love them a lot. Thank you. A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador. by all means, I think it a wonderful idea. We've received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alphinaud believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Thank you, Crab. Antecedent. I take it Lucius has explained the situation. He has. Yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalathia's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Lakes. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They've rejected every one of their former allies' call to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas, even when the calamity loomed at large. And on the fields of Carteneau, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banner were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to join the alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that Eorzea stands united. We cannot hope to preserve our freedom. That unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messages we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course I am not so naive as to think they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorsteps once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for the Count Dragonhead, Lucius. Our old friend Lord Rochefort is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Hello, Kazi. Yes, Delacroix. I've got a sprout on my off to Count Dragonhead. All right. Ah, Lucius, ever a welcome sight. Our hearths have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch a cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I shall ever struggle in cold climates. Ah, good Master Alphinaud, an honor as always. Likewise, Lord Rochefort. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid, since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debt incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Forton may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I'm simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Aymeric arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I'm told he is eager to meet you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey, and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our heart. If you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you the entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your heart sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. Zephyr, dancing. Nice mount. Alright. Let's go see this Lord Commander Aymeric. Have a great stream. Hope to see you in the convention in August. Thank you, dedicators. We've been expecting you, sir. Pray take your mind at ease. Inside, and I shall summon the others.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Thank you for the 190 bits, Mackie. Thank you.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphinaud Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Aymeric. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
What?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
Just a dog.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
Look at how handsome he is. I love him.
Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
I like his voice.
Now then, shall we begin?
It's very nice.
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Boop Mary's nose.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
What does that matter?
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this? The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord. What? By the Fury? All our precautions were for naught?
Come. Iceheart. Paolo. Avo. Jacob mi grande, mio cielo la dia. cousin. I love you. All of you so much. Thank you for being here. Oh, sorry. Oh, just when things were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Rochefort and find out what he has learned. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I need to get a drink and stand up a little bit, else I'm gonna fall asleep. Be right back. I'm too comfy right now. Brought with me a drink. Ladies and gentlemen, let us do a big toast to every member in the audience right now. It's a pleasure to have you here. Thank you for being here. Woof. Very nice dog commands, you guys. Lovely little camp we've made. Let's keep going. I feel a bit more awake now. I've opened up a monster. And... yes, not sponsored. Rochefort. My sincerest apologies for my friends. But the situation is such that we must act swiftly. if you'd be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll, as it was passing through Boulder Downs. It was an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then, as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. 'Twould be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route. Knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Quiet. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly. As Lord Rochefort said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning the hidden truths, Lucius. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Intercession of Saints is the quest title. Good time, sir and Dog Army. And hello, Prince. Hello, Mervini. How are you today, my darling? Did you have a good rest? By the way, Aoife, what ended up happening with the QQ group chat? Did it get active after yesterday? Did you guys enjoy my BILIBILI stream? Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for... Huh? Lord Rochefort bid you speak with us. Then you must be... Beg your pardon, sire. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it, though a damn sight harder to conceal it all along. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden off. Pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium. Could tell you something more factual. That is, if he is awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. BILIBILI stream was good. Wish I had managed to get Fall Guys. No, okay. Next time. Keep it installed for next time, if you have the space. You guys are stuck inside the caravan. You're glitching. Goodness me. Off. Wonder when we're gonna reach Heaven's Sword. How many more quests? Does anyone know? How many quests remain until Heaven's Award? Quite a bit. Oh. You've came to ask about your attack, haven't you? We came upon them at the entrance of the Hall of 7 Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them, as lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward. To answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair floating in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought. Some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. And then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. Didn't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead, and the heretics were unloading the wagon. They'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Looks like you're halfway through AR content. Yeah. "38 quests, 2 dungeons, 2 trials till Heaven's Sword." Ah, you've returned. What news do you have for us? It seems Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphinaud? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. What? She was fucking dragons. That's crazy. An apostate who lay down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say she is their patron saint? Oh no. It all makes sense now. Lord Horsefall, what was the caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Oh no! Oh no, they're gonna summon a god damn primal! Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would be a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Horsefall, would you agree that the discretion is of paramount concern? Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphinaud. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is given. I will send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to preventing the summoning of this ritual. The summoning. Naturally that includes you, though I'm sure you would not miss this for the world. I'm back, hello. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed a little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. But now they have my undivided attention. And after apprising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Lucius, pray join me in Whitebrim Front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillimont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then. Good. Alright. Speak with Lord Drillimont at Whitebrim Front. So I guess we're gonna kill Shiva next. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friend. Considering the report I received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drillimont. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak. That self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and the provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to Whitebrim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that you must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, sir. Are you a voice actor or something like that? I don't know. No, not really. I'm just a normal dude. I guess I'm just a normal dude. Why? Why do you ask that? And so it begins, my friend. Though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Knights Templar for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretics' camp. Mayhap Lord Drillimont has one in mind. That's crazy. Thank you, Senator. That's very sweet of you to say. Technically, I voiced in our names video. That's true. That's true. I did do that. Yes, excellent. I could imagine you as a villain of a Fire Emblem game. Thank you, that is of high praise. Hello, Juicer. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you'd have us do, pray speak and it shall be done. Giga Pegasus, what a name. I like it. I like that name. Alright, the story is beginning to ramp up. It seems as though we're always one step behind. Our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn. I must confess to having doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could not yet yield the same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillaume. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been in our thoughts. As has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone it might confront. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Templar Knights and their crystal brave, and upon recognizing their intent he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jontram, the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plan. Hello, Laurie. Hello, hello. Wow. Big fall. The shortcut made sense. Max, thank you for the 31 months. Wow. That's a long time. Thank you. Hello, Chocolate Cat. Suspected heretic. Thank you, Lacey. The suspected heretic follows the road east. I see.
Hey dog, I have some important news.
Thank you.
You're amazing and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Merry Inkluff free.
Thank you so much, Neptune. Thank you. Hold on, everyone. Hey. Hey. Where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. I'm here. You blundering earth, why are you so late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the... Bloody echo. Lower your voice or they'll hear us in Whitegrim front. Yes, of course. The Templar Knights are... in Snowcloak. This is what you bring me? We already knew that. Your comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels for reward. Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, waste my time again. Is that clear? Hello, Ben. What's up? Alright. Let's see. Happy birthday, Ben. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ben. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ben. Dear Ben. Now we just wait for your dog birthday as well. Time passes fast.
Well, did your investigation bear fruit? I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would you have heard their words more clearly? Would that you have heard their words more clearly? Yet even the few snatches you were able to catch, you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation, and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out, put to the sword. I see. We have long suspected that the heretics have used a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you heard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passages, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Can I send you my favorite video? I'm so sorry, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV today. We're not watching videos today. Oh. Whoops. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durandare knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights in the search. I knew they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior.
pray rendezvous with them at the Boulder Downs. If Aloni's kind, we may catch these heretics before their plan comes to fruition. Show them no mercy, Lucius. The lives of our allies are at stake. Alright. Dogam. Dear darling dogs, do you have anything you'd like me to do next week? Got a whole new week coming and expect to stream every day again. Unless anything comes up, I don't intend on taking any break next week unless it's necessary. Just because I enjoy streaming so much with you guys. Coffee streams. Wow. I'm a little scared of those kind of streams because, you know, I'm afraid no one's gonna show up. It's just gonna be me and my most loyal ink dogs. Which is good. Those are good. But like in that case, it could just be a Discord call, you know? Just one of your dog reading. Aw, cute. My knight sent no word of your coming, Lucius. What is that? What is that in your hand? By the fuel, those were veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Ah, their bodies must be recovered. No, we have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of a sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen's watches at our post in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there so long he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use the tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed. You see, of course it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durandare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing the knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. No. Time is of the essence, Lucius. While my knights may make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them naught if they are to cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. Even if we leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Aymeric everything we have discovered. Right. Off to Snowcloak. Shiva. Yes. Shiva indeed. Shiva. To be battling an ice lady. Going to be rather interesting. Maybe. I don't know. Well, pretty much like the other primals we've fought and defeated. Although this one is summoned by humans. I don't believe we've seen a primal summoned by humans before. And it's a primal of a scaly. Apparently this Shiva is someone who fucked a dragon. I don't know. Lucius, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... Hello, Iris. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ah, stretchies. You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspect that the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Levelier been informed? The Braves must be made aware. Right. Alfie? Hello, Cloudy Mania. Welcome to the Dog Army. Welcome. It must be here. I am certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes from when our enemies are at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it. This is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins, when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her, and stop this damnable summoning. There she is. Miles, what's up? Come here, girl. Oh. Oh, Ida. Hello, Ida. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome.
Commander Levelier. There's been a development, sir.
Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels. After spotting the enemy breaking the surface, but that's not all, sir. We think that not one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha! Just as I suspected. Among this warren of tunnel lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others, we're going in. A moment, Alphinaud. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. Cannot say with any certainty where it may lead, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on their point after we encountered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our allies would become an obstacle to escape. A change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Aymeric and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies. There are not too many, or Papalima will sulk. By the way, guys, that reminds me, there was this channel I discovered. It's like... Do you guys know about cave exploration? It's like kind of crazy. Let me show you guys. So there are people who do this kind of thing. I cannot for the life of me understand why they would. Let me show you.
Go on, but... Yeah. Okay, we're in.
Grab the rope, because
Goodbye, world. Oh God. That's kind of dope.
So then down here.
Oh, this is crazy.
Part where like I couldn't. It took me a little bit.
This hole is literally the size of my foot. Like my foot touches the top and the bottom of it.
Yeah.
That's f***ed. Do you think? Can you like beat claustrophobia? Can you like make it go away by going through a lot of it?
Maybe. We're about to find out.
Yeah, I guess.
So here.
Oh my god. So cool. Looks like coral.
This is fucked. I want to go back down the party room.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
In here? It didn't even get more narrow.
I know.
But a little bit more narrow.
So people will do this.
Okay.
This is.
But this isn't even the worst one I've seen. I've actually seen way further.
Now.
Look at this.
So right now I'm breathing out.
Code.
Okay, so I'm coming up out of this.
Check this out. Would you ever do this?
If I get
Would you ever go cave
stuck,
exploring like this?
I have this rock with me.
Take a
such
look
that
at it.
I can pop off some of
Goodness
these
me.
knuckles, which made it very hard to get into. Now I have to go
One earthquake, he's dead.
slow. That's that knuckle. I'm gonna be shirtless shortly here.
Warning, the actions and stunts performed in this video were done so by professionals. To hide this portion of the entrance, one of the cavers has become stuck in the passage. These kinds of maneuvers can be dangerous if the caver is alone. But with the team present, assistance is always close by.
I will.
Now I'm tired.
Jesus.
It looks like that.
It's messed up. There was one video where he was like in one of those narrow passages on his own, and there was just like tons of cave spiders everywhere. They were crawling all over him. It was terrifying. Really, oh my goodness. Yeah, saw a movie where they had someone got stuck and they had to save them. Yes. Cave spiders too, yes. The entrance to the tunnel, sir, it's just over there. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would not have noticed it. Per Sir Aymeric's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Understood. Snowcloak accessible. Ooh. Interesting. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but everyone who wants to join the dungeon, please line up. I'll be right back. I have returned. And I'm sleepy. All right. I'm sleepy. All right. What is this one? Let's see. How many do we need? Okay. Tank, step forward. Any tank? If there's a tank who'd like to help out, please step forward. Alright. Let's go with Kaya Yorick. Let's see how their tanking abilities have improved. Now, we need a healer. If you're a healer, please step forward. Candius Sylvian. It's a new person, so let's invite them. Alright. Now we need a damage dealer. If you're a damage dealer, please step forward. Hello, Pimchu. But an how today. Right. Let us go with Neptune. Let's go. Sorry to those who weren't picked. We will be picked next time. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Do your best, everyone. Do your best. Oh, that's quite pretty. Very nice. See, this is very nice cave exploration. I like this kind of cave exploration. Not going to lie, you have an interesting way of picking party members. Really? Why is it interesting? I tend to go for the ones that weren't there last time. That way everyone eventually gets to jump. I'm sorry, if you feel like you haven't been picked for a lot of times, feel free to raise your voice so that I can pick you. This dungeon is very pretty. Use Party Finder with the password. Actually, that's a brilliant idea, Parts. I think we should do that. From now on, we use Party Finder with the password. What do you guys think? What do you think? That way, it's more randomized. Maybe? Do you guys prefer I pick it like myself, or we do randomized? What do you say, Dog Army? What do you think? Me? Apparently you can do Party Finder with the password so that only whoever has the password gets the opportunity to be part of it. But I don't know. You picking it is probably fairer than random. Yeah, I guess that is true. You picking feels more fair than a password. Yeah, to be honest, yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, it does, definitely. Alright. The music is so calming, even though we're fighting for our lives. Comfy. Yes. Are you having a good day today, dear Kerr? Are you gonna stream later? Maybe we can raid into Kerr? No, rest today. Ah. That's nice. I like rest. No. One of my favorite things ever is just to lie down in a very bright room and have the sun shining on me and listen to a very nice music. It feels like I'm in heaven. Yes, to float on a cloud. Just enjoy my time. A little bit of entertainment. And a nice blanket. Ah, it does feel like heaven. See, if that's what heaven is like, I would be very happy. If I might go to a heaven like that. Me tank gamer and FF14. Would you like to play together sometime? You can. I think it would be fun. Code join us in for a little bit. Gotta find the old account. Yeah. Come join us on the old account. I need to keep myself awake today. Because I'm trying to... I need to stay awake during the day because I have things I gotta do. I hate having things I gotta do, but I'm kind of excited about it as well because my editor is coming to Tokyo. And he is... my editor is coming to Tokyo. And he's gonna take me to meet a lot of different manga publishing houses and Line Manga's office and stuff. So I'm gonna go meet them. It's going to be rather fun. Shueisha, the place where they make Shonen Jump, we're gonna go there. Gonna go to some anime studios. We're gonna just go around and have fun together. Me and my editor. It's gonna be fun. I think he likes me. My editor. That's why he wants to go. He wanted to call me earlier, but I told him I'm in stream. I can't, I'm sorry. Shonen Jump? Yeah, I'll take pictures. I'll tell you guys about it at the end of the day when I come back home. I'll do our stream and I'll tell you about it. So good. Hi, my name is Maria. Thank you for the tier 1 sub at 3 months. I love Mary. Thank you. Tusen tak. Thank you so much for the 3 months. We are now at 22 subs today. I wonder if we could reach the sub goal. I'd be very happy. Totally impossible. There's no way that would happen, right? It's not realistic. 50 subs? Only the really big VTubers get that. It's totally impossible. It's not likely to happen at all. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, it's very relaxing music. It's putting me to sleep. I always wonder, like, something putting you to sleep isn't really a good thing, right? Because it's generally thought that entertainment should keep you awake, it should make you excited. But there's a lot of entertainment where becoming sleepy might be a good thing. The audience becoming sleepy might be kind of a good sign. I wonder if we can do that kind of entertainment. I don't know. Yeah, like ASMR, yes. By the way, I heard that, I heard Mr. listens to clown ASMR. Is that true? I didn't know at all. I wonder if that's true. Funny man. He does that actually, really? Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. He is a crazy guy. Boom. Come on, guys, we got to destroy. We have to. I'm getting so sleepy. you guys enjoy the Scooby-Doo movie yesterday? We were watching a Scooby-Doo movie on the Discord server yesterday. We also played some Among Us. Kind of made me miss doing Among Us collabs with other VTubers. I think we should do more of that. Don't you guys think so? Among Us collabs. It'd be rather fun. This proves when you say you're going to sleep on stream, you need to actually go to sleep. Ha! Yeah. I had trouble falling asleep yesterday. You missed me organizing big collab. Well, we should do some more then. And crap game and stuff, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? Big VTuber crap games. I'd rather much enjoy it. Yeah, I think that would be fun. You guys think so? How about we do that, eh? Big crap. Dog, you just need to fix your sleep schedule. It's munted right now. The fuck do you mean munted? What are you talking about, Kitro? Munted? It's munted? What are you talking about? You big collab when you have big energy. Yeah. Okay, next week we're gonna do a big crap game. How about that? Massive crap game night. And I don't care about the other fucking VTubers. I don't give a shit if they just... We're Americans, Mary. We can't stay up until 4 AM to play crap game with you. Well, then you just don't get to come then. I guess you just don't get to join then. Okay? Bitch? And by the way, when I say bitch, I mean both male and female bitches. Yes. Woof. I ain't no misogynist. Dogs can be misogynists. That's impossible. It's an impossibility. It's not even... Yeah, no. It's not happening. Nope. I learned something new today. Well, that dogs can't be misogynist. It's literally impossible. It's not possible. Hello, what are you playing? I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV online. One person shows up. Nah, we can find some. You know what we gotta do? We gotta get Mika and like all of our Indonesian VTuber friends. We gotta get Mika, we gotta get Ollie, we gotta get Benivier. Taka, Rajiman, no more Taka. I wonder Chibabayo. I don't know. We'll see. It's true that I'm a dog. I can vouch for that statement. Yes. Yes. I think honestly it'll be easier for me to organize the collab now because now we actually have management. I could get you guys to help me organize it. I would believe that dogs can be misogynistic after the Scooby-Doo movie. Oh. Good luck, Evie. I'll help Evie. Come on, I'm not just gonna leave it to her only. Right? I think we're gonna do a Discord soon. Yay, collabs, yay. Hell. Hell yeah. Absolutely. I'll just ask Kenji, he'll fucking do it. He's awake all day. He's awake all day, every day. Alright. Sorry, Alex. I was going to reply to you, but then I got furious. Oh, I'm sorry, Ify. I didn't mean like that. I'll help you. Well, I meant I meant I only needed a little bit of help from you. I didn't need you to organize the whole thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry, I didn't really think about how I was phrasing that. I could also get some management from my company to help out with it if it's easier. I don't want to put everything on you, though, of course, that wouldn't be fair. Darth funny dragon thing. The music in this dungeon is like way too chill. It's way too chill. Nah, I don't want to overlook. Oh my god. None of this. Okay. Parts, come join us. Oh, Parts Civility. Oh, who is it? Lone Star Cult, welcome. How are you doing? Doing alright. Sound alert's too loud. Oof. Gotta deal with it, Kicho. It's money!
That's where the money is!
Thankfully, they need to be louder. Just kidding, I can adjust it a bit after. I'll adjust it a bit after. Can't fix it? I can fix it. Just not during dungeon. Oh shit, that is loud. Okay, hold on, let me Bing chilling. Ah. Ooh, dog. It's a dog. That's cool. I like the dog. Alright. Let's demolish the dog, but before we do that, don't pull yet, guys, don't pull yet. So here's how we're gonna fix it, okay? I'm going to turn down the stream audio a little bit, and I'm going to up the game volume. There we go. Try sound alert now, see if it works. See if it's alright. Didn't we have a collab this week, Dan? I think we've got Hex on the 12th, right? I think so.
Drink water. Become.
Thank you, Vero. Yeah, that was alright. That was alright. That's not too bad. Fire started. We're done. We're done. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Actually, we still have the healer. We can do this, maybe. Damn. That's crazy. Don't die, Cantia. Don't die. Icy Morel, good morning. Good morning. We're seeing something miraculous here. Oh my goodness. Oh no, they're frozen. Can we get a res? Okay, here we go. That's pretty amazing, actually. Can we get some raves in chat for Sylvia? They just saved the whole party from dying. That's pretty nuts. No, I'm dead. Oh, Vero! Thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you. We now have a hype train going. Excellent job. Absolutely excellent job, Vero. Thank you very much. Here we go. Starstorm. Hello people, hello Masashi. Welcome. Yes, we have a hype train. Oh, Anon, thank you for the 10 tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Impossible. Oh my goodness, already. I thought we were done for the day. Thank you, you guys. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I have 37 out of 50 subs. That is impressive. We're getting closer to the goal than I thought we would today. Thank you. Oh, got another raise. Here we go. Oh, I already died. Damn. Not good. Come on. Come on. Give us a bit more. Oh my goodness, Anon, 13 more. Thank you so much, Anon. Thank you. Thank you very much, Anon GS. Ladies and gentlemen who just got a gift up, congratulations, you have been given a membership to the Dog Army, courtesy of Anon GS. Congratulations, one and all. Welcome. You are now given the opportunity to customize your very own Ink Dog avatar. You can do that down below, down in the Twitch panels. It's called Stream Avatar. It plays when I'm on Be Right Back or Starting Soon screen sometimes. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. And we're now at Hype Train level 6 as well. Just 5% more, and we will be at Hype Train level 7. And you know what, Dog Army? If we can reach Hype Train level, shall we say 13? We can reach Hype Train level 13. Do you remember that tweet with the butts? Do you remember the anime butts tweet? I wrote to everyone, hey guys, I'm what did I write again? What did I say? You remember that? You remember that? Oh god. So basically what I wrote was, all VTubers, notice how VTubers never turn around. That's because all VTubers have flat butts. If we can reach Hype Train level 13, I will make a tweet where it says, notice how no male VTubers ever have their cocks out. all male VTubers have tiny penises. I will tweet that if we reach hype train level 13. That will be your reward. Yes. And we'll see who has the balls, literally and figuratively, to prove me wrong. That's right, Yao Kokumi. I thought that would be Susu. I always assumed the Pornhub noise is Susu. It was Yao Kokumi, thank you. Thank you, Yao. Alright. There we did it. Good job, everyone. Good job. Ooh, hype train level 7. And Parzival, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, thank you. To Lil Demon 6669. What a name. What a name. Good job, ladies and gentlemen. Good job. Dungeon photo? Oh no, I already left. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, darling.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
What? It's a lady.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
Is it the dragon fucker lady?
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
Oh,
in time,
Iris, thank you for the 5. Thank you.
That what we do,
thank you so much.
We do for the greater good.
I love your boots, sister.
For Heidelin.
You did excellently well, Kai. Very well. Girl, too tempting. Yes. At hype train level 13, I will do the penis tweet. Yes. Kind of intimidated by it now. Like, am I gonna get in trouble? No one would get mad at that, right? Right? That took longer than I expected. What news, Lucius? So Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. Ah. Thank you, Vero. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin their survey in earnest. Mayhap they'll find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 'Twill be praised, Lucius. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Urianger have been busy perusing the archives of Shah's Tom, gathering what they can on Shiva. Thank you, Iris, for the tunes up to Pimchu. Thank you. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's event, don't. The antecedent should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Default Fluff. Thank you so much. By the way, I saw Lumi has super chats here on Twitch now. Do we have super chats? Or have they just decided not to give it to us yet? We do? Hold on. That's crazy. Oh my god. Anon GS, thank you for the $5. There is a super chat kind of thing. Thank you, Anon. And Vero, do we? Question mark. Thank you for the €6. Vero. Hold on, guys. It's important. Give me a second, alright? Only the OGs know what I'm about to do. Renufa, thank you for the 2 months up to Mayan Ramen. Thank you.
Hey, baby girl. I couldn't help but notice you gave me a super chat. Thank you, baby girl. Thank you for the super chat. Oh my, Daddy is very pleased with you, baby. Please. I just want a red super chat, please. Daddy is so happy with you. If you give Daddy a nice red super chat. Please, baby girl. I'll never let you go, baby.
You heard Hex. Now give me $6 billion. Please let me go, Hex.
No, I'll never let you go.
Please let me go. That's funny. Oh my god, that kind of makes it sound like a threat, you know? Like, you saying please let me go, it kind of makes Hex. Yes, Price Master. Oh my god, I need a Price Master. Oh my god. Thank you, Anon GS, for the $600 billion. Hold on, we need, you know what? We need the Price Master. Can I have a request? Can someone take the Price Master saying $7 billion and make it a sound clip so I can add it to our sound alerts? I want that. I want just a massive fucking blaring $7 billion. Here. I need it. Can we, is there any way to make it where, like, for every $1 that is donated, the Price Master just says, like, $1 billion. Oh my god, we just got €1 billion from Parzival. Thank you. That's brilliant. Oh no, the hype train is running out. We got distracted, you guys. Remember, we have to reach 13. Hype train level 13, we're running out. 15 seconds left. No! Antecedent. You come to us straight from the archives of House Fortor. I trust your time there proved useful. Thank you so much, everyone, for the hype train. Thank you. Thank you so much. For the next... Okay, here's what I'll do. The next hype train, we reach level 8. The next hype train only needs to reach level 5. Okay? That's how we make it fair. It's okay, no worries, darlings. It's okay. What that it had, Urianja and I scoured the countless texts, but what we found was of questionable variety. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins. Hold on, She fucked a dragon. That was pretty bad and sinful, according to Ishgardian faith. What, so the other religions are just cool with you fucking a dragon? It's only Ishgard that has a problem with it. Got it. Got it. You can be a scaly in Eorzea, just not in Ishgard. It's not in Ishgard. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was an act. This was a holy act. The blessed union of a man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Forton. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Aymeric might take issue with her methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that a tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Alphinaud. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Aymeric. Lest you misunderstand, I do not mean to deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Heloni that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We all at a liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture tells us only so much. But that it told us more. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too am somewhat skeptical. Shiva was a real, living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure that has been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being King Mugglemog, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Muggles god. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodied their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and convictions, Minfilia, they have them both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded their preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another Aetheryte, somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aephorite, however, they've been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us give up on teleportation just yet. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Sharlin may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. Dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. Good morning, morning, morning. Morning moon. Hello, Cake Pop. While Minfilia looks into our Aephorite problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force, which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly, despite our numbers. Curfus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. Uncle. Hello. Welcome. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Good. I knew you would understand. Yu Yu Hase can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatory. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to the work. Ours is more pressing. My adopted parents finally told me that they accept me as their daughter instead of as their son. Congratulations. I'm going to go
Lucius Han, I sent you the sound clip you wanted.
Oh my. Let's take a look at it. Perfect. Fucking brilliant. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's fucking... Library. Create new sound. There we go. Sound uploaded. Brilliant. Alright, it's added. Enjoy, everyone. Enjoy. There you are, Lucius. No, wait, this is Yu Hase.
There you are, Lucius. Commander Lebelier instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome. Believe me, most of the third hail from Uldar, and for a man accustomed to the feel of the sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago I received words that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danifan Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself have taken part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin.
Give me a second, guys. But yeah, if any of you guys want to add any sound alerts, all you gotta do is DM me the sound file. If you DM me a MP3 file, I'll add it like now. Yes. So anything you want, little memes from other VTubers, whatever you might like. Whatever you might like. What are you holding in your arms, dog? You? No, I'm holding the controller, but it's beneath the blanket. 'Cause I'm cold. What about the ones you were gonna get your friends to record? That would be nice. Need to think of some fun ideas for that. Are you still using the same business email? What is this about, Thomas? That's kind of an ominous thing to ask.
Well, sports, my ankles was on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted as I fell. The others went on ahead through Donovan Pass. Hurry up and you might catch him. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find.
No, Merpany. Yeah, I'll play one just for you, alright? There you go, that's just for Merpany. This track leads southeast. Price Master, yes. Sam, what are you doing here? Heretics? I'm not sure. Was a great scaled beast in Eorzea? I think he went east on his own. Ideas. I'm sorry, guys. It's just so many things keep happening. I mean, we got Lumi, right? We got Lumi. We need one from Frederick. You know what? I'll do it right now. How about that? If I do it immediately, I'll remember it. Do you guys want to hear a conversation I had with Frederick the other night? We were sending each other voice messages. Let me play some of them.
Hi, Frederick. So I had this random thought, right? Like, aliens, they wouldn't have the same brains as us. So whatever music that they would be listening to, it would be like, it would probably not sound very good to us. Maybe it would sound like...
I was in bed at this point. It was like, I was super fucking tired. I couldn't sleep, so I started sending Frederick voicemails.
It would sound completely arrhythmic. It's like something like, hey, oh, yippee, oh, ow, ye, ow, where you, that's what an alien song would sound like. Or maybe Marv dictates what a good rhythm is, and their songs would sound good to us. I don't fucking know. I need your input on this. It's important.
Okay, what do you guys think Frederick responded with? What do you think Frederick responded? You guys know Frederick at this point. What do you think he responded? What do you think he responded? Give me your guess. You're so right, Mary. Here's why.
I have thought about this before.
Hold on. It's not very loud. Give me a moment. Okay. Here we go.
I have thought about this before. So, music to us, the things that sound pleasurable to us tend to be frequencies that either have that either are multiples of each other, which is an octave, or they have they overlap. The frequencies overlap very frequently, because there's that order that the human ear can hear that it really likes. And I've thought about this before. What if there are alien brains that like the opposite, that like it when notes do not align? So their music would sound like fucking penis music. It would be really, it wouldn't resonate at all. We like resonance. What if this alien brain hated resonance, and so it sounded really ugly to us? Unironically, if you want to fucking write a comic about this together.
Oh God, I love you, Frederick. Yes, I do. We gotta do something about this. I want to write an alien song.
We have to cook, Frederick.
I like Frederick. I have a good friendship with Frederick. He's one of the ones that understand me. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost mine too. One tried to sneak up on me and got a knife into Godfrey's troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. And lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatory. Give the signal to, and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? It can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatory. I'll need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. We can tell you both think on the same wavelength. Frederick can be a bit more intense though. Yeah, but I kind of like that though, because usually I'm saying something in a weird way, and I'm getting really into a weird joke that I like, and the others can't follow, so they get a bit weirded out. But like, Frederick goes above and beyond me. You know what Frederick reminds me of? Frederick reminds me of when I was trying to talk about conspiracy theories with Pippa, and then Pippa just fucking starts going like... I'm not even gonna say what she said, but she said a conspiracy theory that was like way beyond what I could muster, even think of. Like, it was way too extreme for me. That's kind of what it is with Frederick, but in a different vibe. Like, I like Frederick. Frederick tries to find the true answers. Yes. Yes. I'm through listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with those bluecoats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Oh shit. Well, stay with him then if you think you'll fare any better. No, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Yet your land's ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No. I have done no wrong. None but meet in secret with... None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Cuddle Sickness, hello. Hi Merryweather, hello Grumpy. Damn it all. Dog Army, how many new people joined recently? Did anyone just join stream recently? Please, make yourselves known. Fancy meeting you here, Lucius. I promise your work with the Third brought you hither. What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Gallian spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Alphinaud is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land to prevent the tragedy that befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skill, which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you'll allow it, I can accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is a most generous offer, Lady Yugiri, and one which I will gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Lucius, let us inside for Captain Ilbert to return and deliver his report. Wow. Captain Ilbert seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as is. Ah, level up. Nice. Level 54. Captain Ilbert, your report if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You'll recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at the Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which we would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring the needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he has privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fortor. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. That is one mystery solved at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to pricing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You okay, doggo? Yes. You mean to say that the agent is among Raban's innermost circle? Someone who's been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment? 'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltrations likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority, unremarked, and remain above suspicion all these years. I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the three grand companies, Uldar's was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa and Gridania have long-standing armed forces that lend themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mined under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Uldar's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Raban faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known, even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the costs. There remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now. Yeah, aye. The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, it was not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nell Van Darnas's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Rauban with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flame the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present. Even as we speak, our Derman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, we have the second to attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Imeric, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. Hello, Falcon. It is time, Commander. Yes, I'm aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership had been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Lucius. As the realm's stoutest champion, 'tis only meet that you present for the... 'Tis only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Icehard, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such a time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nofika's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. Everyone's dancing, yes indeed. To Gridania. Woof. 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 Off to Gridania. Well, we are in Gridania, actually. Woof woof. Welcome everyone today. Today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. You can download the game for free and play it with my link in the chat. Click my link. Join Eorzea today. You can be a cat girl, you can be a cat boy, an elf boy, you can be an elf girl, whatever you like to be. I like wood. Okay. Interesting. Cat girls. Yes, uncle. Yes. It is by far the most, how to say, populous race in this game. Cat girls. They knew what they were doing. Well, hello. Another sprout. It's so nice to see. Hello, Sulflurries. Sulfuries. Hello. It's the most played race. Yes. I tried and my laptop can't play it. But I stay to enjoy the rest of it. For you. Thank you, Mervyn. It's unfortunate. I hope you get a new PC soon. I truly hope so. Oh. Hey, yo. Asa responded to me? Only 2 days later, he's getting faster. He's getting faster. My idol Asa. You want to hear what I said to him? I said, Asa, woof, woof, woof. Asa, woof, woof, woof. Hope you're having nice times, or I'm cheering you on, always. And then I barked at him. This was in all caps, mind you. And Asa said, in response, Asa said, crying emoji, thumbs up, thank you. That's it. I love Asa. New record, yay! My thanks for coming, Lucius. When you are ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the Lotus Stand. He's too much of a cool boy. Yes, he's too much of a cool boy. Asa fangirls roll with jealousy. Yes. The Alliance leaders await you at the Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them? Yes.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
Hold on, guys. Sorry guys, hold on. Gotta respond to something.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
A new emperor in Garlemald.
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign.
Okay, alright.
Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Jesus. He just spit on his
Would that
dad's
the
grave.
Guardian Empire had died with him.
He's got daddy issues.
Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader, not so his uncle.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Oh, fancy. Bro got the crystal bitch gem in his forehead. He gonna read your future. Or for frozen dinner box. The fuck are you saying, Uncle?
The new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new Emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
By the way, everyone, I just got some fan art. You guys want to see? Let me open it up. Oh, that's weird. There we go. Look at it. I mean, Hex. It's very nice. Thank you so much. Such a baby girl, you can feel it through the screen. Absolutely. I'm gonna get a snacky. Be right back. Thank you, Anna Bisno. I love it whenever someone goes like, oh my god, Mary started his stream at 4 a.m. Because to me, that translates to I haven't realized that there exist different time zones in this world, and I think everyone must be an American. That's hilarious to me. What snack? I got a curry bread. It's okay, Anime Black Panda. Don't worry about it. It's just funny to me. It's funny. It will not have escaped your notice that the nation... Hello, Roleplay King. Hello, chat. Hello. Hello. Okay, let me try and do it properly, because I'm slurring the words and I'm kind of like messing the words up. Come on. You can do this, Mary. It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust among the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Luminsons, for instance. Though Admiral Merlwib outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling wooden-legged cutthroats. In like wise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Uldans are scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without ground, of course. Take that pillar of Uldan society, Telegia Adelegi, for example. But that is beside the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict at Cardinaux is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering. Yep. Thank you so much. K Monarchy, thank you very much for the raid. Ladies and gentlemen, please do go follow K Monarchy. Every kiss begins with K. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. My name is Lucius Merryweather. I am a VTuber, and I'm a writer, and I'm a CEO of Merryweather Media, a webcomic studio. You might know it as the studio that handles We Show Just Law videos. We handled them all last year, and also written for Niti Sanji and produced for HoloLive. And we're a pretty present company in the VTubing sphere, but we also do webtoons such as Winter Moon, Everywhere Nowhere, Stalker X Stalker, Clinic of Horrors, Goth Girl and the Jock recently. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Everyone go check out K Monarchy. Thank you very much for the raid. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musings. Let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the Observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects. Thank you so much, Ria. Totemo arigato gozaimashita, Ria-san. Totemo arigato gozaimashita. Thank you for the tier 1 sub at 19 months. Thank you, arigato gozaimashita. I hope FF14 is going wonderful. It absolutely is. Thank you so much. And by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, Lucius. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilbert, near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Kerfus, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. This is quite good. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Does anyone have any questions? Does anyone want to say hello to me? What is the snack of choice today? I am eating curry bread. Hello, Falcon. Theorin. Hello. Yeah, Kokomi. Hello. What's up, darlings? Now, when are you giving us high quality reference pics? For what? What do you mean? The Discord ones are blurry. Really? We should have some. Ah, Burninator's holding an umbrella in my head. How sweet. No. Hex! Hex! Haywire! Woof. Sending him backwards. My thanks for coming, sire. Doubtless the command has informed you. But we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Interesting. We have unmasked the Ivy. Curious indeed. Listen well. The spy we've been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Eileen Rail, Raban's second in command. Oh my, the second in command of the Flames is the spy. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skills with Polan had to be seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest-ranking foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Rauban chose people based on their worth, whence they hailed was of no interest. The Montrists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And 'twas no secret that they did not favour foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the Alliance. Yet the Monarchists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Rael was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that Avy has some hold over the Monarchists? Sus. Sus, lady, sus. But these revelations are second to our mission. Of foremost interest to us is Rael's presence here and now. It is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Raban attended the councils of the Alliance leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania. Yet here she is nonetheless, on some pretense. She's up to something. Mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Rael's guilt. But if we catch her red-handed, we have all the proof we need. What brings me to the plan. I've obtained what I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing and the docks, every point of egress. She cannot leave without her knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, sire? You have my thanks. Let us go then, and take care not to alert our quarry. Bye-bye. You leaving? Have a good night. Good morning or perhaps afternoon where you are. Lol. You've been my overnight background for which I thank you. I must go now. Stay awesome, dog bro. You stay awesome too, Meshi. Woof. You stay awesome too, buddy. Rael is headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate with me, sire. Alright. Let's go. Tama. It was really cool to see super chats. So I think super chats are useful on Twitch for us because they take 50% of subs, but they take only 30% of super chats, I guess. Maybe direct donations would be better, but they don't really flash on screen as well. So it's kinda, I don't know. What do you guys think? I think when it's integrated in the platform, it's better. No one really uses them. From what I've seen. I mean, they used it a lot in Lumi's stream yesterday. It's pretty cool. So, Rael has entered the Carnine Canopy, meeting someone perchance. Who could it be she means to board the airship? Pray look for her within. If she's not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. Ephemia is her name, and she shall remain here in the case Rael appears. I suppose I could ask. Thank you for the follow. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you click the follow button. Don't miss the follow. Lucius Merryweather, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here today? Ah, a social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she did not come this way. I've noticed every passenger none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. Very subtle, very subtle. Nowhere to be seen, you say? And you are sure she did not board an airship? She did not come back out either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? A roost. How could I forget?
Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Montoid tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning.
Perhaps another time, friend. Wait. That necklace. You're a shinobi of Doma.
The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore here. She was attired as a merchant. These days are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured we shall continue to support you from the shadows.
Oh, based? Based, ninja? Ninja dude based? Thank the 12 for the domins. Were it not for their unique talents, Royal may have disappeared without a trace. Hey yo, got a funky jester outfit. Look at this. Guys, look at this. Oh, you're wearing a similar outfit, Blueberry. I noticed we have the same boots, kind of. Very interesting. A hunt leads us to the East Trade, sire. Suggest we follow Royal's example and take the ferry from the West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. So wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. Hello, Piazzuro, ovviamente. Hello, hello. Alright. Sweet Bloom Pier. Lovely. Here we are. Let's go, guys. Let's fly. Sometimes I forget to fly until I jump. Then I notice I can fly. I forget that I can. Oh yeah, subscribers get special rewards on Mary's Pen Kingdom. Behind the scenes updates, seasonal postcards, high resolution illustrations, and something spicy. Occasional short stories to go along with the Alpha Tier 3 subs. Yes. This way, my friends. Your quarry makes for Hawthorne Hut. If Rill is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with the Garlean Masters.
An explanation is in order. You're no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own methods of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices to... our ingenious friends here at our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications. And we have installed them around the city-states. In so doing, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Roll does have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contacts directly. Yet as a well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Fanaland without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. 'Tis for this reason I believe that she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The Ell is in our common sight here, and her comings and goings are not like to turn heads. As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary.
Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne and Cat Reel in the act. Alright. Yeah, I've got a sprout on my head. You didn't notice? I do. I very much do. Off. Up. Gilbert, you kitty. My people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch. The ivy returns to the gnarls whence she came. But perhaps it's all for the better. To convict someone of her stand, required damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Mysterious. Hello, Bio. Just beyond, Rill is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An imperial intermediary, no doubt.
This is it. With me.
Flame Marshal Eileen Rail, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. You're followed, you bloody fool. Damnation. Oh, ninjas. The Domans are very useful. Huh. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle. But if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelfthwood? When last I looked, there was no crime. Neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance, then? Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. By the way, do you guys hear the AC blowing on my mic? Do you hear that? I'll offer you no struggle. After all, I have not tried. No? Really? Interesting. I see, Kidra. Even a warrior of Rael's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence. but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Ah, Mochi. Jose Mochi, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Nice emote. The running emote is great. Mayhap then the people of Uldar will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present, if I may. What will you do now, Lucius? So the Scions seek a way into the Ice Heart's sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not. My countrymen and I shall attend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe. So please give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. Right. Off to Seaman Filia in Moderna. Welcome back, Lucius. I understand that Alphinaud had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charges of treason and espionage against the Lean Rail. I can scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west. Most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva, using the crystals she stole from the House Forton caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint. But if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of some kind, of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say that they must be stopped, and stop them we shall. But first, we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our midst. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Ethernet, and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetheryte to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed it. After discussing the matter at length with Urianje, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. Which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess the expertise. A colleague of ours, who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlian. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I'm certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. All right. Ah. I'm playing on Crystal, on Goblin, I think. Or Curl. Curl. I'm playing on Curl. Hello, Lewin. Oh. A lady.
Minfilia, am I right?
Oh, voice acting.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Arlean scholar, and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Reader. Let us return to the Rising Stones at once, then. We have much to discuss. Dark Army, I'm so tired and I still have a lot of work to do today. So perhaps we should call it a bit early today. Everyone come give me a hug. Give me a hug in game. Everyone hug. I really appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for joining in. I'm so sorry for stopping a bit early today. I'll be back on Twitch tomorrow at 8 PM JST. And next week we're gonna do every single stream at 8 PM JST.
Hug.
Hug. Gonna do my very best to finish work so we can enjoy time together. Yes. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you very much, everyone, ladies and gentlemen, for joining in. And I'll see you tomorrow. I love you very much, my dog army. Can't wait to spend more time tomorrow. Nearly 6 hours is plenty. Yes, yes, we've had a good run. It went well, I feel, and I got work to do now. So, who should we play? Let's see who's online. Perhaps Shibuya Kaho. Yeah, let's raid Shibuya Kaho. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for joining in today. Thank you to all those who raided. Thank you very much to all those who subscribed, sent super chats, sent bits, and sent sound alerts. Thank you very much, everyone who played with me. I really appreciate it. Today we had, let's go through the amount of people. Burninator, Blueberry Muffin, Kitro, Asriel, Neptune, Rim, Alexandra, Anna Bisno, and yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I'll try to finish my work as fast as I can, so I can chill a bit in the Dog Army server while I do my work. Maybe. We'll see. Thank you, Dog Army. I love you, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Woof. Good night. I love you. Woof woof.